Hello, hello. Still trying to up? Because I have to do some, well, I have to do my whole hotkey shebangs with my controller. Also, I definitely need to change my headphones, but I have to change my earbuds to headphones, let's put it like. Because it just feels awful having the earbuds in. It's disgusting. Brr. I don't want that. I don't like that. Other news, I still have to figure out how to get my... I think my webcam should... Just I'll switch from earbuds to headphones. Yep, that's good enough. Might even be better. So, today is going to be a bit of a weird one. Well, not quite, but somewhat. Because we're going to muck around with Blender. It's been a while since we last did some texture stuff and modeling stuff. Did I even stream that? I'm not quite sure. But I think I did. So, think it. One more thing. We can actually switch to the digitals. There we go. So, to be fair, this is a little bit of a... I think my mouse doesn't like me. It could be worse. At least my tablet is... I can add. However, this is what I got so far for the outside. I still have to do something with the background. So I'm probably going to go for cityscape. Not sure if I want to hand paint that or if I just gonna do that in Krita real quick. The latter might be a better idea because it's not too hard to do and I don't have to scan in everything. It's a pretty rough layout of a little diner. I still have to do somewhat of a entrance. Now the thing is, I kind of wanna have a little bit of a camera slide into the diner, but I think that might be a bit too complicated because I have an extra model for the inside of the, which I'm going to show you in a bit, but I still have to do extra things right here. For example, you can kind of see that the hand-painted parasols and the benches. I think I've actually streamed when I did the bench. I'm pretty sure I did. I still love how they turned out. So I might as well just duplicate that a few more times. Oh. That wasn't hoping for. So let's duplicate just a few more times so that we can just drag it over there, rotate the whole thing. Right over there. This one, like to here. There. That's a bit too close. A little bit too close to the border there. I don't like that. I think we could even fit one more set over there. So let's put that real quick in here. Could technically also add maybe a little bit of shrubbery or something like that. Might look actually pretty good if I did that. I think that's something for future Felly to decide. And rotate on the Z-axis. Actually, I really like how this works. Also means I'm probably have to add all these little benches and parasols. Music is a little loud. Oh, hey, Earl! How are you doing? How is it going? Hope you're doing great. Maybe I'll also add something over there. I mean, if I want to go for a bit of a McDonald's vibe or a big fast food chain vibe, I could technically add a little bit of a playground or something. But on the other hand, do I really want to do that? Do I want to put myself through all of that work? I'm not sure about it. I think the coolest thing is still that I actually managed to do a decent kind of brick texture. Kind of love that worked out so well. This I'm not quite sure about, but well, if it works, it works. But yeah, I could probably add a little bit of shrubbery. I should probably actually add an entrance here. So I'm going to might as well add action. All of that benches and here just to make my life a little bit easier and a little better sorted. Baldy derping. Kind of like it the way I really like the way I tend to sort my have my objects here. Okay, I did not name any of this, so technically I should. Probably the better idea. However, I think I can live with that. Gonna name that A because that's the here in the background. Probably going to rendered version. I hope that Blender is not going to crash on me if I switch to rendered view. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Also kind of nice that you can actually see the shadows going that nicely. Actually, if I go for even, shadows aren't not that great. But I think that the lighting is still good enough. Thing is that in cycles I can not use grease pencil if I remember. So that could actually turn into a bit of an issue, which is annoying. Also, there's not those really nice reflections as they are in cycle. God, those reflections, they are beautiful. I love them. well, I have to work with Eevee. I have no other choice since the reflections aren't not. It kind of pisses me off a little bit, but it is what it is. Let's get back to that mode so my PC is not yelling at me. Frantic. Oh no. Also, I just noticed. I'm still on. Isaac, which is wrong? Now we're actually in the right category. Now the aim here is not realism. I don't want to have realistic buildings. Kind of like a bit of a cartoony look. Especially, I especially love the cartoony look of the 90s. Rocko's Modern Life. That's the stuff that I grew up with, kinda. Rocko's Modern Life. What was it? Rugrats. Dog. That stuff. I kinda love that aesthetic. Bit hard to actually pull off, but I think I have a good. I think my mouse is breaking because it keeps getting disconnected and reconnected. And I don't like that. I'll look after that when got our next little ad break. Camera, I think that should be utility. Okay, bye. A little bit complicated to figure out how I have to rotate. Think about I do that the zero, zero. Yeah, that should act. Is it actually? Just a little bit. This is going to be our frame in which we see in the room. So if I manage to make a decent background, this is actually going to look quite cool, especially if at depth of field. Focus this away. Rendered view might work. Focus object. This and put the f-stop a little bit outside. You can already see that it's looking very different. I kind of like playing around with depth of field because it just makes things look a bit more interesting. To be fair, I have no idea what I'm doing with the options here, but playing around with it just helps me learn stuff. But I still need an entrance for this. So that's what I'm going to... maybe I'll put it right there. Since we already don't have too much room. That was also what I thought in story sketch. Save here. Blender has that really stupid tendency to just crash on me randomly. Hey Keys, how are you doing? How is it going? I'm mucking around with Blender in the hopes that I can lots of these textures are, well, not this and this, but on the house all the textures are kind of painted by hand, as well as those benches, because I kind of like that stuff. And it's fun. It's really fun painting textures by hand and then putting them on stuff. So I don't want to, let's annotate that. I kind of want to have the entrance here. Maybe something like that. Too bad you can't, I can't put it into 3D space, but I think you get where that is.
What's up?
What's up? Hey Fireman! How you doing? How's it going? So let's add a new object. Mesh. Oh, let's go field cube. Cube is the easiest way to get something somewhere. Just need to look where I put stuff. But I really want to get that, at least the first kind of frames of the animation done. Not super likely that it'll going to happen today. Oh, then good morning, fireman. You just woke up. I think I do scale to. And then I wanna duplicate the. Let's see, I think that was Shift. Yeah, that was it. I do go for the. It's a little bit complicated. Kind of need to see that I figure out very close. Position. Maybe I'm just going to angle all those. You know, I can still put some glass doors behind them or in the middle right there. Still happy how the benches and the parasols look with the. Makes me. I mean, it's not perfect, but it works as what it's supposed to be. So why should I complain? Where did you go? Why are the sauces here? Who do not belong? There we go. For the entrance, I kind of want to have a swoop or a bow up there, so I might as well add no, wait, not a cube. Still wondering where the are supposed. In the benches? Yep. Don't belong here. Who do not belong with the bench? I think I got an idea on how to actually make a good-ish looking entrance. Let's try that again. I might wanna add. Time to sow the seeds of chaos. Hey, Monkey Skull, how are you doing? How's it going? That collection of entrance. And while I'm at it, I might as well that cute kitchen. No. Busy working my monkey cat. Yes, yes. Gotta do what I gotta do. Window frames. Yes, that sadly does not reflect on the render engine I'd love to use for this, or that I have to use for this. I wonder if there's a way to get to actually reflect the way Cycles does, but well, that's so much technical stuff. I don't even assume remotely that one of you actually. What's this? Oh, that's the the roof. The roof is on fire, and that's the technically I could. And all building. This. There we go. Nicely sorted. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. Or Thursdays for Feldy. Yeah, kinda. Just a little bit annoyed because my mouse seems to be disconnecting every now and then. Not happy with that, but maybe it's just one USB plug being a little bit flimsy today or something like that. So maybe I just need to replug something. We'll see. That's where my stylus is. So if you want to see what I've been doing here, I'm pretty sure those who actually watched me doing the storyboards for the might maybe remember the outline of this building. I really like the way it looks, though it looks so much Cycle. Looks so much nicer in Cycles. I also use a vertical mouse actually. So much more comfortable. There's just, well, I just really love the reflections glass. But well, it's not what I'm getting, because I have to use Eevee for green pencil. So I just stick with Eevee for the whole thing. So I mean, I could technically just get myself some hedges out of Blender kit. Maybe get some low poly hedges. See. Model. Edge. Let's just see if there's some free to grab stuff. There isn't much, but there's at least some stuff that I could use. Let's see how that looks. How am I looking at? You look a little bit dark for a hedge, but okay. Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I want to make my own hedge. No, Feldy, not with blackjack and hookers, but nice thought. Ah! Yeah, making my own hedges with blackjack and hookers. Oh, why am I like this? I still have to adapt to my... Okay, so I thought of... What? I still need a G so I can grab. save. Took me so long to realize that the dove logo is literally a... Really? How did you not notice that? It's actually pretty obvious. Okay. Gonna add... Let's go for a cylinder. I don't wanna have it... let's say... 4 meters? 4-ish meters, and I kinda wanna have it a bit less than 1/4 of a meter in range. Also kinda wanna get out of rendered mode because it's going to be quite the strain for my CPU. Be gone! But... And another one. Looked like a smudge to me as a kid. Okay, that's kind of fair, especially if you're not too too much thinking in symbols, then I kind of understand how that could happen. It's kind of interesting that you as a kid have a hard time seeing symbols like that. Nothing bad, but it's definitely interesting. I'm going to give this a bit of an... Form? I can actually duplicate. Duplicate. I do go in modeling mode. Bit of few more edges. This is definitely a bit more complicated than I thought. Because I just realized that I need Alt and Control and Shift so much, and I'm kind of running out of buttons on my controller. And we're fail. But Shift C. I kind of like that form, that shape, the entrance. Maybe put another one on the other side. Set it. Just to have something to put the top thing on. So if I go for, let's get back into add the mirror modifier. Maybe a mirror might not be the best choice. Go for an array. Sure. That works. Alright, there we go. Oops. That's definitely the wrong axis. Gonna rotate. Into a 0. There we go. We have at least the 2 pillars of our little entrance. I mean, why should I duplicate if I can just... Technically, I could also just take this. So each collection here, just use a particle system to generate maybe more of these seeds. One thing that sucks to be on YouTube is that you can't play any music because it's always copyright. Yeah, copyright is a bit difficult. Not gonna lie, it's really difficult to figure out what could get you a copyright strike, doesn't. So I'm mostly going for lo-fi stuff, just to stay on the safe side. I wish I could do other songs, please sing along to. However, since that's mostly copyrighted stuff, I rather refrain from. Let alone that it kind of shifts my focus towards singing instead of actually making stuff. Which is not ideal. Gotta admit. So these are my pillars. I don't want to also directly add a... Let's go for the concrete. If it lets me. There we go. I'll figure out something better later. Maybe I'll also paint some new texture to those pillars. A little more inviting. But for now, I think I stick with that. So, object. Let's just go for a plain cube. Let's scale it down. I can actually turn this into something viable. I have to think here. I have an idea. Let me try something. So what I want to get is vertices in the center. Extrude. That's me. Yeah, I'm just gonna extrude here along the sides. I can just use the skin modifier to get a nice shape. Oh wait, no, that's the... What am I doing? There we go. This one. Just to have something smooth. That actually looks like a somewhat curve here. What I need to add is skin modifier. No, I don't want to go for... I do want to go for... bigger? Just... so we have a little bit of a nice swoop. Then just take the whole thing and put it... now it looks a little bit like a tusk. Don't you think? That's kind of wild. AI struggles with making hands, so do most so do actually most artists, so huh? I fail to see the problem. I have a bit of an idea when it comes to the... get a modifier. This Charlie out there taking tusks to use as decorations. Yes! The mammoths aren't safe with me. The mammoths are just not safe. Not quite sure that's actually... Alright, we'll have ads in a little bit, so get your butts ready. I better just save real quick. Alright, we got ads. Get yourself something to drink, get yourself something to eat. So I won't be working until they are done. Yummy water. Really time that I'm getting back into the habit of drinking. My water kettle has been laying dormant. I could just that and apply. Wait, what am I doing? I said I won't be working during ad break, and now I'm here just going like, okay, let's do this, and this. Ah. Can't keep myself from doing this stuff. Not sure if that's a good idea or not. Undo. Some stuff around. Getting a green. There we go. Speaking of Tusk, there's a movie of a man who gets turned into. Oh no! Oh no! I know. I know which one you mean. One of those weird Kevin Smith films. That guy has a very, very wild imagination. Oh! Ad break is over. Get back to work. Nice. So I kind of want to have them on. I think that should work well, and then I'm just going to apply the and basically also need to change the position of the. Just don't know. My face is numb from all the goosebumps and chills from seeing it. Understandably so. It's that one's kind of wild. Not gonna lie. How do I actually change? Send. Oh. I don't want to change the origin of this. Origin. There we go. That's what I was looking for. That's what I'm talking about. I'm actually tempted to paint a new kind of thing just for a new kind of texture. But I'll save all the unhinged films for Halloween. should I save that for Halloween when I can have horror movies every evening? Not that I would do it. But at least I could try. Come on. Dark Origin. Geometry. See, now that's also in the middle of everything. Should have thought of that a long while. Also, I have to change some stuff on the inside so that I actually have single pieces of my assets instead of having a whole. Well, there's just some assets that don't work right that I'd love to have separated. That's something for when we're actually going for the interior, or when I'm going for finishing the little bit inside the foundation, just a little bit, so it's actually connected to the floor. Especially the film called Oh no! Oh god. I'm having review Vietnam flashbacks, not gonna lie. Didn't even watch the movie, but I kind of have. I know what it's about. Let me put it like that. Corner? I wanna have that a little. Technically, I need to the whole thing to get a little bit bigger. Let's see, that looks. Then I'm just going R's. Find the right angle for this. Thinking about. I don't really like the way this is. It's an attempt, but it's not quite what I'm imagining. So maybe I'm just going to add a plane instead. Rotate that on the y-axis by 90. Drag it over here. Z. Then I'll just try to maybe build with this plane what I had in. On that side, technically I can just by image texture add the name of the, which I have no idea how I want to call it, but that's for future. Oh no, no, I'm not going to. Hell fucking no. You know, you can't put me into any kind of Saw film with a nice steak or something to eat, and I will happily eat up. But Human Centipede is hell fucking nah. I'm not going there. I'm not gonna watch that. I'm honestly more a fan of dumb kind of splatter movies than that. Gotta be honest about this. Okay, so let's see. I wanna add a, say, 4. That's here. There. It should at least. Wait till Feldy watches the Terrifier movies. I've seen some stuff. Now, the kind of horror movies that really get me are... I think I better not tell you guys, else you're going to exploit that. Got a better idea. First, go for the basic shape. Film smile. Have yet to actually see something about that. There has been one horror film, but that's also because I was somewhat young when I watched it. Not very young, but somewhat young. I watched it. It kind of still sends me shivers down my spine, but I'm not gonna tell you what that is, because I don't want to give you anything that you could exploit. No, I'm not giving you anything that you could. I'm not stupid. Maybe unattentive, but I'm not stupid. So no, I'm not gonna tell you which horror movie is giving me the shingles, shivers. Oh, please don't do that to me, kind of stuff. Wanna have a subdivision by here, and I do want extrude. Axis? Is that right? Maybe not global? I should go for local? Okay. Oh, okay. But it's nah. Bloody Mary also nah. That stuff is way too predictable. Not gonna give you a hint. Hell fucking nah. Else you might actually guess it. Those. Which is right here. I'm not quite sure if that's the right one, but I think. Almost that. Oh, I think I know why. Unextrude that? Go for shift. and then extrude in there. Have not quite that. Not quite what I was looking for. Not quite what I want. But it's getting close. It's getting close. See if I can maybe... this and this, and go for a shift. There, that's what I was hoping for. That's what I wanted. It was my favorite film as a kid. But when It Chapter 2 came out, I thought about myself growing up after watching that film. The weird thing is that there is some family history with the movie. So much I can tell. Not gonna tell what exactly, and it doesn't involve me directly. So, nope, I was not traumatized by it. Someone else was. And at a very young age. In the weirdest kind of way. Actually, in the weirdest kind of way. So that's almost the shape that I wanted to have. Now, go back into modeling. Oh, and loop cuts here. Here. Then I have to figure out a way to actually make this look good. Wait, I think I got a knife. I don't even need to use or need to model this too much. I want to make this a bit more. I wanna origin set to geometry. There we go. Now, what I can do here actually is, what was it? I think it was a shrink wrap modifier. Going to be a bit. I wanna actually get this modifier to glass. I do add offset. The whole thing is flat now, which I don't read. Perfect. Outside. Now that should actually nicely bend along. These old films are just being watched by young. Oh well. Nothing bad about it. As long as we actually have modifier going. Also bend along. That's actually bending along fast, just not quite. Because I still want to have that swoop. Still might need to some stuff to make this swoop. So to actually fix that problem, I'm gonna have to go. Loop cup. That's interesting. That's don't quite work the way I want them. At least it looks like it. Well, maybe a few are cooperating. Certainly not all of them. I go out. Oh, well, okay. Kinda is. There. Okay, it also is the. Ah, it's just the inset here. It's also... But that's not... Push that. That looks a lot better, I hope. Back to layout mode. See how that works. That looks better. It doesn't have to be perfect. So much is clear. But I do have a certain standard to my... It's gonna... yeah, never mind. I was about to say that should technically just select most of the tiles back there, but what's the one thing that pops up in your head when you see a truck with flame? Let me think. Truck with flames. Let's get out of here. I don't want to be near that thing. unless you mean flame stickers. That's of course a very different one. And then I think, okay, this guy is an edgy. Do I want soft edges here, or do I want... I think... Right. Once, but not for the corners. Optimus Prime. I mean, yeah, that's an option. Still a little bit down here. Thing is that hard. Not that I want to complain, but I do kind of want to complain. But what I'm doing is not quite adding up with what I'm getting. Oh, wait! Now I know, because of this. So the front is basically still straight. But the back is a little bit indented. That it actually fits on the facade. Now I get what this is about. I read that in his voice. Autobots, roll out! Let's see. I'm getting a little bit facetious, a little bit nitpicky with what I'm doing. I want this to be maybe not perfect, but good enough that I can actually say that I'm happy. Oh, Mars. Okay, I do not want the local then. Go for global. See. Should. Kind of want to line this. Ah, okay, that could make. Not quite what I want. Getting close, but it's not quite what I want, and I'm a little bit annoyed. It's not. Get them at least somewhat into the direction I'd like them. Don't want to get nitpicky, but I'm actually nitpicky. Go away. I kind of want to be able to see what I'm doing. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing inside. Decepticons. No, never. Never, ever, ever. Let's try. Stuff. You a little bit further in. Could actually look pretty decent. Alrighty, sleep well, Earl. I hope I see you next time. Don't want to get nitpicky, but now I'm getting nitpicky. Typical me. Typical. Was I right about the movie? What? What? Wait. Now I have to actually scroll back in the... How dare you? The Thing! Nah, it's not The Thing. No, I actually do appreciate the practical effects. I am a big fan of practical effects. Hope that actually still looks good. You maybe wanna move. Best thing I can do, right? Because I won't be able to get even closer to that, but I think that's already pretty good. I don't want to work. At least not this time. But yeah, it's... Let me put it like this. I like Meet the Japanese a lot. They're incredibly good at horror. That's all I'm saying. Like, if you want to be really scared, you go to the Japanese. They know how to scare you. I do have a plane. Yes, we're going with a plane again. And I'll be... Merge the vertice center. Technically, that's not even necessary because I can just R91 and just use that plane wireframe modifier with what I'm trying to do. My Japanese horror knowledge is poor. Good. I don't want you to figure out what my weak spot is. Funky thing is, so that was one of those very extremely rare girls' nights. Spider-Man, gonna pretend you didn't say that. It was one of those extremely rare girls' nights out because I'm usually not. Then we went back to more or less our leader of our little girl-ish crew. We were mostly feminine, female nerds. Just a small group of 4 people. I was about 14-ish? Maybe 15? I think 14. And the other girls were a little older than me. They were already in 10th grade while I was... But because we're talking original Japanese or American Japanese remakes, The Grudge was one series I think did that. Yeah, sadly. To be fair, I find both of them. Where was I? So we went out, we came back. He actually wanted to get me into a scary-ish movie at the cinema. It didn't quite work out. So we decided we'll just have some DVDs and watch them overnight. First one was Silent Hill. Not scary. Not for me. And there was that one movie. Let's just say that sound still brings shivers down my spine. Yeah, Silent Hill is more of a cheese flick, though I still like the... Let's just say I kinda like the movies. But it's just not as good as, and that's probably the consensus among all Silent Hill fans, just not as good as the game. I'm going to use wireframe modifier. But I have. So I'm going for wireframe. Bit more thickness. Then I'm just going to have to... It's too corny to take seriously. Honestly, I like it. I like the movie, well, the first one on an artistic level. It kind of captures well the story of the first Silent Hill game. It's not accurate, of course, but it kind of captures it pretty nicely. But there are also a lot of stuff that's just like, you could have done that better. So it's, I'm a little bit torn. Let me put it like that. Okay, so I do wanna have this. Then I wanna doobly-doop this. Oh, we're Shift-D. Then wireframe. This to go have. Where's my glass texture? Here's my glass texture. It ain't perfect, but it's good enough. One scene with Pyramid Head outside the church is iconic. Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! I have to rewatch. I don't remember either of those well. What's too bad? It's really Maybe I should actually add some kind of... so that it actually fits inside here. It was very appealing indeed. Oh! Oh, monkey skull. Oh, monkey skull. Okay, let me see if I maybe can... This is going to be a bit of a wild idea, but I wanna... those two faces. Faces. I can reconnect them between. Going to be a bit wild. I think is a way to actually relate. I'm not sure how that worked. One could even say it was skin crawling. Yeah, that there is no crawling in that skin anymore, I tell you that much. I just wanna... what? I can actually... technically, I should just go everything that's in the way, just so I can properly model this. But yeah, that scene was something. Then we're going that edge. F. Air F. A little bit complicated, a little bit slow, but as long as it still works. Me? So that was okay, and we're filling that. Now I can technically go and add a few loop cuts. Say 3. Is the rest coming back? Yeah, they should go through scenes like that throughout the movie. Ah, it's not that great. Let's go out a little bit. I do like it. Now I actually like the way it looks. Let's see. Oh yeah, I might want to do a little bit down here though. For what it is, it looks good enough. Need to add some texture too. wondering. Bricks. That's not the right one. Where are my bricks? Huh? Nope. Definitely nope. And this is... okay. He threw something alright. He just thought was overdressed for the occasion. Overdressed? You think? And I want to see if... this one? Oh? Let's go for E. Why the hell is that? Why the hell is that loading, but that is? The map is... let's do it. Wait, no. Exactly the other way around. Hell? Okay, okay. This is kind of wild. But in texture painting, this actually... this view, it doesn't. I'm just scrambling for puns at this point. Oh, we all love puns, don't we? I mean, you're not... you're after all my favorite Rapunzel. Okay, that one. I'm gonna get back to that. I figure out why the hell this is not working. Yeah, the movie was quite a fiery okay. I do want to add a few more beds right there now. That would be nice. Linked. There. Back on. Actually sits on top of the fan. That was not what I was hoping for. A little bit too... how is this? I'm gonna lie, this is kind of wild. There we go. At least that's rotating. Alright, ads are starting soon, in a little bit. There we go. So we'll have a quick ad break. No, I'm not gonna add a drive-in. I could just add it back there. Nope, too much detail. Too much detail. I don't want that much detail. It would just be overworked. Quickly heading off to the toilet. Goddamn caps lock.
Where are they all coming from?
Alright, I'm back. And I actually had an idea on the toilet. How to do the background. Since I already kind of announced that I wanted to learn how to grease pencil, why not do that? Because then I can technically add some bubbly lines to the background. It'll look a bit more interesting. So maybe I should just do that. To give this whole thing a little bit nicer optics. Question is, how do I pull that off? How do I actually add those buildings? Ah, that could be interesting. Because I also installed a shit ton of plugins for Blender that could be interesting for me. I'm pretty sure that this animation is not the one that I want to go for hands. Question is, how do I while being kind of like I mean, we could now work ourselves together through several tutorials and then just give up because I don't understand how it's supposed to work. But I'm not giving up. I'm not the type to give up. I'm much too stubborn. And I like the way it already. So might as well add pencil blank. Oh, just push that back. I don't know if that actually affects anything. So I do kind of want to try out in the object. Oh, I have no idea how grease pencil acts. That's what we're going to figure out together. Especially because I do. Wait, I have to go from object mode to draw mode, right? There we go. I think I wanna have a dope sheet down here. Oh, there's my line. Look at that. A line in 3D space. Ain't that cool? This to properly work, I can really have this flat view right there. Then I can just go ahead and draw the way I need. So I wanna have a bit of a thicker line. I'm going for a, let's say, centimeter radius might be a bit too. Go for 6 decimeter. And I do want different color. Have of a saturated dark blue. Maybe a bit more to work with, since the overall color palette of the animations are going to be pastel yellow and turquoise, and of course blue. So we're going with those kind of colors. So anything that's animated is going for that kind of color scheme, I might go here and there with some different colors depending on when I have a special character. Like for instance, the ketchup bottle can't be blue. Blue ketchup is just nope. So I'm just gonna draw a few buildings and see how they look in the scene. I mean, I don't need to go extremely technical. Several layers. Do I even have layers? This is a little bit complicated. G could be something. Brush stroke. Bronze? It's pencil? I have actually no idea how this works. Oh, brush stroke. I has a big confusion. Like to have some kind of coloring. Ah, okay, I can use this for my color palettes. That's so I have this a little bit saturated in color palette. Your second sword is on the way. Ah, you know you gotta send me pictures once it's there. You know that. And oh. Another long sword, of course. So let's see. That's the one. There are quite a few interesting brushes in here. First have to figure out how they... And I still have to figure out if there are even layers in here. Oh, there are, actually. Let's use that as a sketch layer. And I'll add a fill layer. I'll add a lines layer. Just to make my work a little bit. Slice and dice. Big boy slice and dice. You got yours. Nice. Alright, so it's not that I'm actually doing this right, but we'll see when we're there, right? So what I'm going to do is I'll do a bit of a darker color. And maybe give it a bit of a bigger radius. There we go. Now, I really like my colored sketches. Get that. Tires. I do not see any color. Not this time. How about this? It does have color. Now I like that hard one better. So we're going for the sketch layer and oh, there are even masks. I like that. Oh, I guess that works. Okay, let's sketch out a little bit of a cityscape. Doesn't have to be pretty. I'm not good at drawing cities anyway. We put some kind of TV tower up. That's then. My melee weapon would be a staff. You sure about that? I mean, maybe? To be fair, I'm more of a dagger fan, but that's not quite a so me. That angle. You know, I wouldn't mind staff, since I'm Fitzy using a short sword. Yeah, that could also work. A dagger or a short sword. I think I wanna just gonna turn back. I mean, I can still try to wrap it onto cityscape thing. Since this is still just a very, very rough sketch on how I want it to look, I actually don't mind. Here? And then have diagonal roofs. Yeah, I also add a bit of a stadium. Short, elegant, and short, elegant, and can stabby. All right, then send me a picture. What you think I would fighting. That kind of. So to be fair, it also has elements that are easily recognizable. Those arches, they look a lot like the Colosseum. But hey, that's probably the best kind of inspiration that you can have for Stadium. Oh, if I'm looking at this, definitely going to just be flat here. So if I now I actually have to figure out a good. Mine is a bow staff. Or sure. Wukong and all that. Oh, why not? Why not? I need to add a little bit more building. So that this is by far too short. Elder with short sword needs a shield. Yeah, probably. Taught myself how to use a bow staff. Cool, cool. To be fair, if you actually train enough, it's not too hard to figure out how to fight with a weapon. It's probably going to be extremely amateurish? Well, yes, I am short, so I need a short sword. Of course you want to see me with a rapier. Of course you do want to see me with a rapier. Hello, Kim. Welcome to the stream. Nice that you found me. How are you doing? Clouds. Oh, I could technically add them with a volume or something. Martial arts were created by amateurs that got better via trial and error. Maybe not necessarily. Okay, so how do I actually make that bend the way that doesn't look? Maybe I'll just add a little bit more building here. So gonna hate. I actually have to figure out how to make the whole thing bend. Not quite. I don't want to have that in the... Little bit of a radio tower, right? Like, in the bend. Martial art didn't start perfect. Of course not. Of course not. But you can't be an amateur at something that didn't exist in the first place. Like, you had to dedicate yourself to anything fighting and figure out a way how to combine or to improve techniques. And these improvements usually don't really, in other words, do not underestimate someone even without formal. That's a good point. Oh, if you actually want to get good at a specific martial art, you kind of want to get some proper training. I think that's what I want the city, the skyline to look around the diner. It ain't super pretty, but I think it's going in the right direction. Now let's go first. Drag down a little bit. Then I go. For that, I wanna use solid or solid. Make the sun a banana. You're probably not even going to see the sun, since it's technically behind the camera. Alright. Now, up until here, I can probably pull it off without even having to bend my grease pencil stuff, but as soon as we're reaching that stadium here, it's going to be a little bit tricky. Or a tiny Kong of the pointy building. Maybe not. Yeah, sun is actually, you're looking at it, sun is right behind the camera. I'm also using an HDRI to make it look good. I don't want to go maybe a little bit darker. A little bit more so I can lines. Now, I have no idea how that stuff works. There are quite a few interesting modifiers that I can use here, but I'm probably going to go do that after. So let's see how nicely detailed I can go with the background. I mean, it's going to be, I don't even need to go that detailed, considering that I also have that depth of field in there. So very stylized, not super detailed. Hell, I could even stick with somewhat sketchy, but I kind of want to have bubbling lines, if you can even still see the line art after rendering. So let's see how far we can actually go with it. How far we can take this. Oh wait, are you in this Nope, I'm actually not in the animation itself. I actually have a different protagonist in mind that I've already used in one of my other anime. If you have seen one or two animations from my YouTube channel, you might remember a blue fella that was a little bit short on Gaffy. I vote for cardboard cutout of Feldy to be in the background. I mean, I could. Mario Paint. Actually, never. Kind of a shame. Yeah, I think I can pull off a really nice background. Alan Wake style, I like it. This was in a diner too. Yeah, I kind of want to get forward with this animation. So now I'm just making myself a little bit more comfortable with Freeze Pencil, since it's a tool that I have not used at all. And I kind of want to, because I have the tendency to build my environments in 3D. I mean, why shouldn't I? Please give it a shot. It would be even better if there was a way to actually get the rendered view into Krita and use that as a way to animate. But since that's not quite how that works, well. Lock the sketch layer. I think those layers, I'm not quite sure if that's actually from Blender or if this is, or brush did I use? This one? Nope. This one? Yep. I'm not quite sure. I lost my trail. Great. If it's important, it's probably coming back. If it was important, it's probably going to come. Also, what I'm a little bit mad about is that I can't have any string. I don't have any kind of string. I'm not a fan. I like freehand more. I'm thinking about it. If I actually want to do several layers of buildings, I should probably go and make several layers. Just gonna finish that one. Side building. Gotta keep the time a little bit. In my view. All right. I forgot to press E. Move over to razor mode. Gotta have to get used to that a little. Colorize, populate, gonna use that wave distortion once we're actually, but we aren't yet. Oh, not, you're heavy. Hi Donut. How are you doing? So yeah, this is probably not going to be a beautiful background scene, but it is background scene. Big building. Turn that into just so I actually know what I'm doing here. I always wanted to do something 2.5D. Just to see. Oh, hi Vlad. How are you doing? I hope your day was alright. Always wanted to do something in the direction of 2.5D. Just to see how I would actually cope with it, how it would look like, and if it would work good with what I have in my head. Especially when I'm going for the more dynamic shots in the last scene. I hope that I can actually utilize the 3D well enough for it to make more sense. Interpolate? But what I do want to use the straight edge to make my work easier for my. So the straight edge comes back out. I kind of love that I can do that with my screen tablet. Technically, I could also just use a low poly model for this. Where's the fun? Where is the fun if I cannot draw things that I wanted? Maybe turn this part into a big or something. Sounds like a good idea. So what we want to have is let's see. Those sides. I mean, we don't have to put in any items, luckily enough, so I don't have to get to. And then we're good. Hell, if I do it right, that stuff could actually look like Pokemon assets. I think I want to make that for a little. Heck with it. Let's just go like this. Big building with big windows. And a big door. Good apartments. Jesus! Donut! Actually, don't even stink that bad. How dare you! Alright. Add a few. Yes, I'm a little bit smelly. I admit. But it's not that bad. We'll use the sketch layer for that. Let's just say it's in the realm of it's in the realm of the bearable. Let's add some rows of window. Okay. Stink. But you're stinky too. I'm kind of trying to draw a department store, a small department store. I don't care. You're still stinky. You smell like coconuts. For me, that's stinky. I hate the smell of coconut. With a frickin' passion. So yeah, for me, you still stink. Department store going to sell Hot Pockets. I don't know. Tell me. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. So there's a lot more of could probably help me out with this. Finding them is always a pain in the butt. But it would be a lot cooler if it did. Yeah, sorry, the smell of coconuts. I do not like it. Any kind of coconut shampoo and... Let's just say I don't like the taste or the smell of coconut. No, I know. It's impossible. Coconut, great. However, I do not like it around me. Since that is technically the front row, go for this building here. This is probably going to be some kind of office building. Definitely don't want to use the straight edge for it's like go from top to bottom in one swoop. Now people are going to wonder, Ellie, why the hell do you not use the line? Simple, because I don't know how it works. I can go for freehand line. Why the hell should I use a line tool? I don't even know how it works. As long as I have a straight edge in my hand, And the screen tablet right in front of me. Always use the straight edge. Make straight lines. This one's not quite. That stadium is definitely going to go around. This is where the penthouse. Draw this in. So. Ah, just look at this. This could be beautiful. Almost a little architect, but we have ads in a little bit, so brace yourself for a 3 break. Might as well let some fresh air in while I'm at it. Nope. But ads. More quickly let in some fresh air. Alrighty, we are back. I honestly have absolutely no idea if what I'm doing here actually makes sense. Don't need to wash my armpits if you don't even smell. Why should I conform to your standards? I highly doubt it. Okay, so I don't want to use that. Did I technically take this layer? Turn it around? Is that an option? Now what I kind of would like to just use the layers to move around the stuff that I need to move around. Well, I think I'm gonna fill in what I got already. Maybe improvise a little bit with those two. No, you can't! If you can smell me from here, then you're probably sitting next to a bag of trash. I'm pretty sure it's not me. You're smelling something, it's not me. Ooh, kinda wanna add elevator. This is going to be the ace. There we go. Okay, fill layer. Now this is going to be a bit of a wild one, because I think I have somewhat of an idea. Question is, where do I... No. Fill. Rock, I want to fill. Oh, wait! I can fill in like this? Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. Catch. That's actually... That's kind of nifty. That's actually very useful. What kind of... I have the feeling that this is a little bit too brutal. Go lighter with... And technically, I would need to go from dark to light. Technically. Ah, this is... Oh. Let's fill it up. Fish comes... Fill it up. Yeah, come on! That works too. Question is the eyedropper that work? Doesn't look like it. Don't like that. Can do is actually get this color. Then go back to the fill brush. What's that? Ah! Ah! Easy. There we go. Too bright. Definitely need that fill brush a bit more. See if that works. Yep, that works. Fill brush to fill the little gaps here by far enough. Maybe I could also just do this. Works well enough. If I use the straight edge, it might even be much easier. See? Super easy to fill. I kind of want to get a darker blue. Darker blue. For the windows. I use that grayish color. Oh, I'd love to have a bit more control. How to it's a little bit weird. I'm still not getting behind how this works, but it is what it is, right? Is what it is. Oh. Object. Body constraint. What the hell am I looking at? Not for this here. I think I can make new brushes with that. I just have to figure out how. Where are my colors? Green. Keep forgetting where the colors go. Where the hell is... Oh, down here. Okay. Too bright. There we go. Fill brush. There we go. On the precision. I had, but I know how to grow fill rate. That's already helping. That's already helping a lot. Maybe not too dark. Go! Not that hard, is it? Kind of like that more. And this. Oh, wait, can I actually? Ah, okay. Okay, that's interesting. I have a color picker. Good to know. Ooh, okay. And I shall Stove. Brush. Oh wait, that's the drill. And now I should be able to. Oh. Oh. Eh? Maybe now? I has a confuse. I has a serious confusion. There we go. Guess I just had a little bit of a stew. Yeah, I think I just had a little bit of a stew. No, I actually want to add an extra material with which I can do fill and stroke. I want to use this. My stroke of right. Out. I'll oh, I can also do gradients. That's nice. And textures. Mucking around with that's going to be fun. Could be interesting. I really want to if I can. I kind of want to have fill and line. As you just saw earlier. I'm kind of trying to figure out how I can combine the two. Oh wait, maybe I should turn up the alpha. That's what I was looking for. Haha! I think I can work with this. Line color just does not add up. This should be a little bit darker. Or am I just too confused? Well, since this already not so just a little bit. I think it works. It ain't perfect, but I think it works. Gotta move my ass a little bit. I'm not quite sure why the color of the stroke is not lining up with what I want. Hi, Snuggles! Just been lurking here, woke up to... Oh, that's nice. Oh, it's doing... I'm doing quite good. As you can see, I'm working a little bit in Blender. Doing some grease pencil stuff in the hopes that I can actually manage a... Now that's just going to be one layer of the whole thing. Yes, I am also a little bit... Does it matter? No. Because you won't be able to smell me through the internets. Unless you figured out a way to do so. However, I'm a VTuber. Of course I have to be all VTubers are stinky. So why should I be the exception? Ooh. Traffic and completely forgot that these even exist. This is going to be kind of hard to figure out how to actually... Kind of have to move... thing. Go for strap. Put it on. Good technical. Oh dear. Oh dear. So that could actually work. Doesn't make much sense. Some of us VTubers wash at least twice a week. Yeah, okay. Also, what do you mean with us? Are you a VTuber too? Oh man, not another one of these. Project? Oh boy, no, that fucked up everything. That one also does. I'd say so. Yeah. Just knocking around with the... I mean, it's not perfect. I am, but I do wash more than honest. Okay. Okay, the shrink wrap doesn't quite work. Might want to try the lattice. That could actually work for me. Looking at your Etsy and I'm interested in getting a commission. Just as a little bit of a thing, because my Etsy is not made for commissions and I might actually stomp that one. So, as long as I'm still making a little bit money with my Etsy, I'm not going to just throw it off. There. Actually, commission me on my VGen. So if you'd like to use that, I also really appreciate a follow. But don't worry, nothing big, just that cute cat transition. Oh, you wanted to buy that? Sure, sure. I might actually at some point make a 2.0 one of that. Because the files that I used in that one, I can't access are actually Clip Studio Paint once. I'm all about pandas. Okay. So I guess you're going to give me some panda commissions? Okay, then you'll message me and if you actually are interested in me, eGen is an option and we can then talk it out on Discord. What do you mean you don't want to bother me here? Dude, that's why I'm here, so you can bother me with commissions. Let alone that commission and to bother, but okay. Quite the contrary. I'm always happy about new commissions. Yes. Stream Elements just threw out the link for that because I was smart enough to actually have a command for this. Now I can't English very well. Well, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. Oh. Base color is the problem. Okay, let's go. The question is... I'm still confused. I'm still absolutely confused. Whatever. Weird. Remote control lights are just that crap. Oh wait, got it. come on. Okay, my light doesn't want to get any brighter. I guess I have to live with that. Okay. Go darker. Why the hell does it... Makes me a little mad. I think that's the right, somewhat the right color. Let's just hope. A little bit much. Nice thing about this is there is also pressure sensitivity. Really like that you have pressure sensitivity when you're going for green. Would have been quite annoying if that wasn't the case. This does not look right. Kind of annoying. A little bit. Is that the line layer or is that another? Yep, that's the line layer. Okay. Gonna work. Almost forgot here. Ah. That's what I love to see. Guys following each other. Supporting another. That's how it's supposed to be. This is indeed an office building. I'm going to turn this into a glass facade. Drawn glass facade. To this point. I really wish I could do these boiling lines, but I have that weird suspicion that that's not gonna happen. And technically you can't even see much. Yeah, you won't be able to see much of that building back here. Camera is just going up a little bit, where it stops and then gets to the next scene. We still need to do that. Love to try using a texture brush, but not sure if I'm actually going to be happy with that if everything else is going that flat. Two. Edged. Beep. Not nice. I know, right? It's coming together. Kinda like it. I wish there was a kind of a vector line thing. Like with the wait. I think there actually is. Now, as for contact, oops, that was too much. There is actually a way to parts of stroke in Clip Studio Paint if you use vector line. However, if I understand this same way, then these are also vector lines. Technically, I should be able to build an eraser that could erase parts of strokes that overlap. Now, I have absolutely no idea how I would build such a brush. That doesn't mean that it's impossible, though. We're going in brush settings? Let's see. It's not as I'm hoping, but it's getting somewhere. Would be kind of cool if I could just do the same as I would do Clip Studio Paint and just draw my lines and then just plop, 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 erase everything that doesn't fit in there. Hope to catch one of you. I hope so. I hope so too. You'll catch one of Snuckles' streams. Would be kind of fun. My old man just ordered me an electric. Fancy schmancy. Yeah, it would be lovely if I could just go like, okay, I got all my lines down. No, I'm just erasing that what's too much. I'm doing to myself. I could. Where is he in the background? Guide. Nicest. it's too thick. Might need to turn down the radius here. Go for Paper Mario. Paper Mario series is also one thing that I really adore. There's just one problem: Sticker Star was awful, was boring, wasn't fun. Yep, that 9 thickness is actually much better. Yeah. The first Paper Mario was actually really nice. I very much loved that one. Para para. Oh, you really should, Snuggles. Especially the first 3 ones. So the one for the N64, Paper Mario. So OG Paper Mario. The one for the GameCube, which is I think 1,000-Year Door. And the last one that's really good is Super Paper Mario for the Wii. Those are really good games. The S ones, or 3DS ones for that matter, aren't that great. But I can definitely recommend the first 3. They basically have a similar fighting system to Super Mario RPG. Definitely fun. Okay. The grid moves with the drawing. That's great. That's exactly what I need. Why did I do that to myself again? Ah, yeah, because I'm one of these people. Now I remember. Still wondering if I can actually... Ah, there's something in my eye. I'm actually wondering if I can move that thing here around. It's like I would mesh. I have that weird feeling that that's not going to work. But I have to actually fudge around a little bit to do what I want to. Jesus. Was just saying hi and she started going, what? The hell is her problem? She's just yelling at you. Or did you do something and didn't realize it? Maybe it's a family issue that you guys just can't hold back your anger. Which, actually, impulse control is a skill. You can learn it. Yes, that also goes for you, cousin of Donut. She said that worrying is an ungodly... What? What? What's so bad about worrying about people? Especially when they're basically... In her defense, she used a lot of hard drive. Oh. Ah, okay, she's one of those Christians. The type that needed Jesus to get away from it. Instead of realizing that it might not be the best idea to just drown yourself in drugs and sorrow. So her way of thinking is I think I have an idea how she might argue if she is indeed that type of Christian that I'm thinking she is. Not condemning her for that, but logic is quite flawed. Can't have much of a conversation with her without going on about how she is. What? Yeah, I'd be worried too. That's just weird. Five pick. There. It should work much better. This is gonna take a bit. Technically, I don't use that screen right. That's a heads up. Whoever is listening. Those are cute emotes. Absolutely adorable. They come from. Killani. No idea. Me at work right now. Purple. Who the hell do I actually mean? Also, if she was so Christian, she wouldn't be asking me for us to shower together. What? What? Okay. That's wild. Like I said, she's. I mean, I kind of see argument here, but the logic is a little bit beyond me. Wait. Definitely. No? Oop, that's too far. I need to dial that back a little bit. That's not far enough. Oh. Maybe this way? Ah, that's good. That works. The first time a cousin of mine did something sus. I have no idea! Sounds like your whole family is kind of weird. I just love to study that stuff, but I don't think that's the greatest idea. Oh, wait, I forgot to actually put away the sketch layer. Of course that it doesn't work. The other one sent me. What? What? Odd question. Are you from Alabama? Like, holy crap. That's Alabama type of shit. I already figured that you're not the type to actually partake in that stuff, but it's still kind of like, is there something in the water with your family, or are they all from Alabama and that's why they behave so weird? Yes, I know not everyone from Alabama is like that. I'm well aware. Just going with the meme. Me, my grandparents on my dad's side. Oh. Oh. Oh, so it actually is in the family. Quite literally. Okay. Very interesting. Wild shit, man. Wild shit. Well, a select few is now a few more, I guess. Yeah, I think that works. Just to actually accentuate that this is all glass. Well, that looks somewhat decent. My life has been rather interesting. I can tell. I can tell, Donut. You know, if you're talking about that stuff, like, normal for you. It's just weird. Okay, now let's experiment. Because I want to know if this is actually... if I can actually just... move all of this. I don't wanna. This now. Probably going to use Ocean the cityscape. Ooh. Ooh! Guys, this might actually be possible. This might actually be working. Fine. A little bit in front. This is so well. Oh my god, I'm so happy right now. And technically I could just use any space to make more buildings and I could just throw them right there as long as I manage to properly select them. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, I love it. Well, this could be a bit of a problem. That's... maybe it's not. I'm not sure. That's what you get for calling me stinky. That's what you get for calling me stinky, Donut. You did it to yourself. Curse! Alright. I don't want to add a workspace. The animation. Whee! Ah, okay. So actually goes without the lighting. You turn on the light, then it... Interesting, interesting. Oh, I do laugh at your suffering because you did it to yourself. Definitely did it to yourself. And now you have to... You made your bed and now you have to lay in it. going to be helpful. Let's get back into draw mode. I'ma nom those sprinkles. I'ma catch it mid-air. There's nothing you can do. No, that's too. Parker. Parker. A bit more. Here, that's it. Watch out for the sprinkles. What? No! No! Why do you do that to me? How dare you? I'ma make that stadium look like a cake. No, like a pie. Maybe like ham. Okay, that's in the back. That's good. Of course you had to clip it! You are a mean, 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 mean donut. Ah! How dare you! Ah! You're not a meme, you're mean! Pull that off on that side as well. I'm gonna be happy. This? Huh. You're from Canada! Oh, my condolences. To be fair, anything on your continent is currently a bit on a... Ah, what? Who am I kidding? The whole world is currently fucked. This one. Yeah, I heard about all of that and sitting here like, I don't like the guy, but this is definitely going too far. Like, this is outright political violence. But hey, I'm probably just too grown up to be able to disagree with a person and still not condone their murder. I guess I'm just too grown up for the internet. Just wild shit. Was talking about it with somebody in my VC and they said that they... Damn! Yeah, that's just... Yeah, sorry, no. No. Depends on how you wrote your server rules, but honestly... I would honestly just watch that person extremely closely and scrutinize every little move they make. Just to have something to, at some point... Oh look, this looks like... just to have something to ban them soon-ish. There are no rules, but that comment... Yeah, it's just... That's just fucked up. Or people that think it's a good idea to then go, yeah, about that guy, the people are actually grieving, but no one cares about insert issue here. Like, dude, this is not a contest. Also, you're fucking lying. There are many people talking about it. Just that kind of stuff kind of makes me mad. I really wish I had a way to just make a stroke and have that maybe some kind of border around it. But I guess that's something I actually have to figure out how to make. I think the have to be... I'm not a fan of the death sentence overall. I'm more a person that first likes to evaluate the psyche of the person committing the crime and then figure out if there is still a way to rehabilitate. Because that's what jail's supposed to be for, rehabilitation. Concept that American... But I better not keep talking about anything. Oh, people like that would get... Yeah. Let's just not talk about politicking, because it's just no fun. It just makes me mad. I don't want to get mad on stream. Definitely. Does this not fill? Probably because I still have to do the fill thing. And I have to turn off this guy. There. Yeah, I just don't want to talk about politics. It makes me mad, it makes me sad, and in the end, I couldn't do anything because people are, well, people are just the way they are. Some people suck, some are cool. Most people that are cool usually also manage to actually manage to be somewhat of an adult. Yes, the world's a crazy place and we're all in for the... Exactly. To be fair, Snuggles, I know which community you're in. This really looks like cake, doesn't it? I'm not surprised that you think I'm based. Da-da-da-da. This is more and more looking like a... And I love it. Okay, let's go in that layer. Oh, I hope I can actually... No. Maybe lassos are like this? Oh, that seems to go well. Let's quickly just rotate around that and here. Can you believe it? It's already dark and it's barely 8 in the... Wild, isn't it? Usually I stop streaming at this point, but I don't wanna. I just wanna keep working. Kinda like doing this. Yeah, I'm locking in, right? So wild. You can barely see that. It's just fun. Especially that whole drawing in 3D space. It's kind of interesting as a concept. Always wanted to do that. Blender kind of gives me that Thought I might have. Snorlax will remember this. Not always, Donut, not always. Some people are different. Oh no! Oh no! Ah, that sucks. Not where it's supposed to be. I have to figure out how to erase that, actually. Let's go to edit mode. Just good. Delete. That didn't quite work out as well. But hey, looking at this with everything on, it's already getting into a good direction. I don't like how it actually interacts with the building itself, so I might need to figure out how to make that work. And I might something about the gadget. Oh wait, maybe object mode is object mode is fixing it. Yeah, Donut, you might want to think about the How long have you been watching? Yeah, good question. How long have you been watching Snuggles? How long have you been here? I have an idea. I was about to say like a little bit annoyed about that in the background. I thought so that you were coming from Omegon, because I think I spotted you on his Discord. But up until now, I kind of like the way it looks. Ain't perfect. Doesn't have to be. My only problem is this back there, and I wanna know. Wait. Maybe I can do that via the... Maybe the effect. Blur effect? Depth of... Ooh, this is actually working. Camera. look how nice that looks. Oh, I love where this is going. I just need to figure out how to... Actually, that already is quite nice as a background. Especially because kind of background from her. And to be honest, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting really hungry. So, I guess I'm gonna call it a day. Because looking at this, I like where this is going. I really do. If I can enhance that even more, it's probably going to be really nice. Yes, I might get myself some munchies. I still have curry on the stove. So I'm just warming that up and get myself, I don't know, maybe this is a bread or something. How about we got someone to... Oh. Oh man, I missed out on... Yeah. Oh wait, no. Currently he's a... So... How about... Great feat. Oh no, he has no signal. Alright, we'll go over to Fiend, and I hope going to stream for a little longer. I'll see you over there. And I hope you're gonna have a nice time. Until then, bye bye.
I'm gonna have to watch the episode. Darn. So I can take some screenshots for myself. Oh no. Gonna have to watch the boosh.